Hello and good evening, everybody. It's been a day, 2 days, something like that. Let's just say sleep has not been kind to me. So, let's get back into it. After all, we gotta finish what we started. Hated having to stop in the middle of a quest like that, but is what it is. So, let's get to it. Turn my headphones down just a little. And let's go. Right, trying to do these things. Okay. Right? I am over encumbered. Alright. I do not know what the quest objectives are. So what are the objectives? Disengage, power locks, or switch universes. You know what? Lady said she wanted the other dude to survive. That being said, though, I am going to hop back to the other universe. what's wrong? Nausea and cramping because I'm poisoned. Okay. Let us, I think it's just a normal ejector set if I'm to take. Yeah, let's fix that. Benefit of the button or is it benefit of the menu? Lady said she wanted to see benefit of the button. So, there we are. Use this as a reminder of fuck this. Hello. Feed dialed in the voltage. Have trouble calibrating frequency. Output looks okay. Okay. Interesting. Master level lock. Sure, let's go. Hi, buddies.
Protocol. Global system failure.
Except I think. No, that one is actually okay. Lab controls, degauss. Okay. So what? Brain 7 require degaussing? How do I know which is which? Also, let's go ahead and take care of this. That makes more sense to me. Um... And of course I can't lift the lockdown on this room. Okay. How do I know which one is 3 and which one is 7? Oh. Like hell if I know that. Okay. Also, might as well. Keep forgetting. Okay, so what's that one? Initiate. Cool. So what does that say? We need an intake frequency. Intake frequency. Didn't mean to do that. I want to mess around with it. Wow, okay. I could have totally reached up and grabbed that. Just to make sure. Yep, that's that. That controls the Gauss. Initiate. 1356. Just check that again, just to make sure. Okay, 1356. Six. Let's see, calibration. Let's see. Yeah. So that now begs the question. Okay. We might be onto something. I'm just going to F5 save right here real quick. Primary calibration control. Wants me to go through. Okay. Primary calibration control. Disorienting, let's go. That's,
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
Good things that, Raphael is, here? Both of
We
them?
do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
So everything worked out then?
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me,
Shit,
I
okay.
decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
I don't blame you.
You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Hey,
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
so how are you doing?
It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive here, now, it's hard. Really hard.
So yeah, about that engineer.
I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Righto. Have a good one. See you then. Alright, let's see the crap that I got. Yeah, that's new. Okay. Okay. Alright. Beast Hunter Automatic Incendiary. It's lighter and it's better. Alright. arguably lighter, but once I add all the mods onto it, it's going to be heavier. What did it give me? Okay. That's right, the superior spacesuit. I'm not as interested in that. Alright. Also, I have a skill point, and I got leadership. Oh, is that actually sweet? That is maxed out. I'm allowed to take it, so I'm taking it. How do I get out then? What is... You know what? Yeah, let's go get the power.
Don't touch anything.
Fuck you, I'm taking the milk. Maybe I can make cheese with it.
Don't touch the equipment.
I'll touch what I want, thank you. I thought I had the key. Rude. I'll take the lentils and the spaghetti. Again, when am I actually going to craft food? But you know. Oh yeah, give me the pierogies. I'm going to eat those. Nom 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 nom. Restore 12 health.
Need something?
Yeah, okay.
Howdy.
It's technically not worth it. I'm going to take it since I'm leaving.
Hello. Excuse me.
Hello.
What are you doing? I want to talk to him real quick, see what he has to say, if anything.
I am glad that's all over.
Everything back to
Getting
normal?
there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kinda had to be done, though. Alright. Where is Andreja? It's there. Okay.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Let's get moving,
I
right?
will watch your back.
And would you
Take
mind carrying
credit
some
for
stuff
your
for me?
thoughts, as they say.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Perhaps. $117, $121, $125.
If I can take a few things.
Carry that for me. Carry that for me. Carry those. That. There we go. Good enough.
It is always a pleasure.
Of course. Let us return to Zurezui. Let us get up. Not gonna lie, not as cool as the anti-Xeno armor, but still. RQ weapons. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory just so I can whatchamacallit? Unfavorite it, that's the words. Keep that so I can unfavorite it. Really wish they weren't. Forget what I was going to say. Those. Sure. Notes. Just deposit everything that I can. From aid. Deposit all of those. Inventory. Weapons. Let us unfavorite that from, what is it on for? I think that's going to work like that, so. RQ, weapons, deposit. Damn it. Whole thing. Weapons. I would like my Invaroon Inflictor back. Thank you.
I always enjoy these moments. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Okay. Open the address. Leaving both the heavy and the light with you. I really want a legendary version of this.
Take care of yourself.
RQ. Spacesuits, all that goes in. X, all of this goes in. Harold's right. Alright, activate actions. Yep. Oh, missions. This is what I want. Show me where to go. Time to jump. Let's go ahead and scan. Extreme environment. And let's land.
Landing now.
Check my inventory real quick. Again. Yeah, my mass is about right. I need to go and modify that real quick. So, get up, not exit ship.
Need a hand?
I'm good, Jessa, thank you. What is my lowest stat? Ballistic?
I too prefer
Ballistic.
custom alterations to the standard issue.
Servos. I don't know why that's still showing up. What am I missing? High tensile spindrons. Okay. What's 7.8? Add 5 carry capacity. That's 1.56. Pocketed is better. There are no skins, so I need the high tensile spindron things, which I think I can craft. Or not. I guess that's the next rank of special projects. That's okay. I'll keep an eye out. Actually. Space workbench. This. This. Track. just so I don't forget.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What does your scanner reveal?
Head. Buttons reveals. So, inventory. Tab out by 1 hours. 5 undiscovered temples. Interesting that I don't have a POI on this ship yet. Should probably pick up some of the land while I'm here, honestly. We're calling it a temple and not a sanctuary, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. This is my temple. Mine. Alright. Searching. See what fun powers I get from my temple.
Can you imagine how long this has been here?
Good? I think we good. Scan. Land.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
And give it an exit. That's just an anomaly. That's an anomaly. Scan the beryllium, scan the copper. I never did grab any lead.
Do you see anything useful?
High ground, because I can't see crap. Some iron. Which I think I actually need a little bit of. Temple. We might not need any more of that. Tons of it. Things, whatever they are. I like that they're not universal. We are. Not this, but this. Interesting. I think that's what I got from Temple Theta, which is interesting. To the razor leaf.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I would agree to that. I guess, let's go to the moon.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Hey, firm. Let me just go ahead and deposit the resources I picked up. RQ resources T. So, how am I doing on iron? I got 35 now. Okay. Oh, I needed to see gold. I'm at 46. Copper. I got plenty for now. Aluminum, I've got a little bit. That's what's important.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be daydreaming whenever you're supposed to be doing stuff.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm good for now, Vasco. Thank you.
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
Seal it. Yeah, seal it. Fluid canister, which does not actually appear to have anything in it. Okay. Needs the moon base key. Does the other one require the moon base key? Have a moon base key. That is entirely plausible.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Is that it? I'm looking for number 2. Really? I'm supposed to start off with that. Just regular anti-ballistic. Wow, okay.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I'm good. Want to walk around, look for number 2.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Half a degree. So that's number 4. Number 5. Highly doubt they'll find one here. Gotta check. Take the key. Oh, what's that one?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Interesting. Okay.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Okay. That was 3. I need 4. Which was up here. Ow. Bang my head. Or was that 4? No, it's going to be notes. Oh, that was 3. So where's number 4?
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Okay, that was 4. Is this number 5? Yeah.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
That's sweet and sad at the same time. Alright, let's see what this computer has to say. Okay. Huh. Okay. Gets up here. Pure oxygen.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here.
Yeah.
Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
Absolutely. Let's place this recording, shall we?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
To go visit NASA. Also, one of the few times I can walk on top of my ship. Hello, Andreja. Okay, that's partially disappointing, but you know. I'll accept it. Alright, Vasco, to NASA we go.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Sure, we can go with that. Don't you send me down the hole. Looks like Jess is actually getting a nap in for once.
Based on similar conversations that we have had.
Okay, I'm going to teach you how to dance. Take my hand.
What is the purpose of this activity?
It's fun.
No.
I'll check back with you later, if you want. Yes?
Don't mind me, Barrett. Florida. Here we go. Time to go to NASA. Yes, please. Of course, Earth. I hate to say it, but it looks like Earth has no water anymore. Let's go land at NASA, then afterwards we might go visit Osaka.
Sight is clear. Descent start.
I don't know what the hell happened here. This place is a desert. Oh, its atmosphere is completely gone. Or at least the oxygen in the atmosphere is gone. Oh boy. What, did the magnetosphere collapse? And the atmosphere got stripped away?
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Yeah.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm taking a NASA coffee mug for my home. The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
No, it's okay. Our suits help. Sterile nanotubes. thing. And I don't have the power pack to boost up there. That's where I just was. Part of this makes me want to see.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
It's true. Seriously, styrofoam 300 years in the future? Really? Come on, people. Alright, I am in the spot above. That looks like that has some spot for some modules to be installed. Right.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
It's cracked. Again, the other ones that I have probably are cracked too. That's a bog standard snow globe. Let's go. Yes, I'm grabbing a couple of NASA notepads. It doesn't look like Earth to me. Again, that far in the future, who knows? Okay. I guess you'll take the next one down.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
That's enough mass of cups. Why do I have a feeling?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
One! Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hands. No, there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that to be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Our professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. And we can use every ounce we get. Yeah.
It would seem there is more here to explore, shall we?
Yeah. Excuse me. In 2150, our scientists predicted years of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life set to remain. Estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the gravity drive, humanity will live on. So I was close. I'm going to check all these exhibits. Thinks that it's just Andrea's laser. First one I did, here's the second one. Okay, already read that. '71 to '72, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The several tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. Neat. From a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been the key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. I'm not gonna lie, that's a sassy pose for that mannequin. Yep. Project Mercury. From 58 to 63, one of humanity's first human spaceflight programs. Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test the person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. I think that might be a little scaled down, but yes. Apollo. 68 to 72, Apollo was the first successful program will put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landings that occurred on July 20th, 1969 was actually Apollo's 11th flight. And all previous launches, testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. You're kidding me. I can... Yoink. So that's an extra helmet and pack, but no suit. I would love to have a second suit. Project Gemini. 65 to 66. Gemini was a learning mission. NASA's ultimate goal was to put the human on the moon. Many questions had to be answered before that Project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect to spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. The Apollo 11 missions, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would previously taken years. Is that the same thing? Yes. Still the same. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1900s, with programs such as the ISS, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to the entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Just for this time. Yeah, okay.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
I thought that Victor was a Starborn. Also, is that the rocket in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Things I already knew, but we were going to learn.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not have been kind to it.
No, I don't think it has eyes in it. Okay. Let's say that and that are my orders. This. And this are my medals. Or one medal. Then that means this.
How quickly can you get that done?
Is that quickly? right thing to do. I genuinely have plenty of NASA bugs. This does not look to be worth what I'm going to do regardless. Let's technically work. There's no weapons or ammunition down here. Tells me that this is not meant to be. Combat area. At least not right now. Though I'm pretty sure I've just got tons of it.
Bosco would see his light. Best not leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good for the sunset. can I do for my level up? Because leadership is maxed out now. I do not have enough for the next level of persuasion. Or that. I could do fitness or stealth. Might do stealth. Do my next level of boost pack. I don't have enough for this. Special projects? You know what, sure, let's do special projects. Might be able to craft that spindrial shenanigans that I need. Also, this was a locked door. Which, okay. It's a farce. The locked door was a farce. That is one that I actually think I don't have.
Of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Very few, I'm guessing. In the way of loot because they want you to focus on where the bag is. Pop the door open? Yes.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
If you don't even know if there is one here. devil's advocate. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. No phones or recording devices. All written materials are to be checked in or to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate everything or anything if it's confidential information. Okay. Almost 4 years apart. 3.5-ish.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. But further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Interesting. So grav drives are an engineered version of the artifacts.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the grav drive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Break it open.
I know, right? It's glass doors. Activated some. Yeah. Let's not say we did. this particular case, it looks like we are. Regardless. Oh, fun. That one might actually be fun and worth using. Yeah, I'm officially over encumbered. Here it goes.
to speak with you.
Yeah,
What have you got for me?
Can have you hold on to stuff. Thank you.
Until our next talk.
Question is, have I gone through all the doors? Of which, no surprise, the answer is no. Go through that door. Alright. I think I've explored enough. Don't think I've missed anything. It is a shame that you are dead with nothing but beef chunks on you. Please be careful if never running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects. Have researchers empty pockets. Remove jewelries, watches, etc. The core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable, and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with research, with all research materials, and ensure information does not leave this lab. Alright, here we go. 49.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Oh, okay. No audio for this. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere shows clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. Interesting. As these gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself, I think that's supposed to be given the proximity to the source. The data indicates that the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its abilities to protect from the solar wind falters. So I've actually made a pretty damn good guess of saying the magnetosphere failed. Lovely. Orders of magnitude greater, VC echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming. And Afif wants the science here to be clear. Like waves in the oceans, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore. The Earth, with devastating consequences. 22nd.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Ooh. "11 years later.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Gonna attack me with a pain blade, huh? Where's my other gentleman? Is he over here?
Pray we do not. I will return.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Still no high tensile spindles. It's already got a new cell. And I think circuit boards aren't actually used for crap.
Take the artifacts.
Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Achievement get 20 quantum essence. What pea shooter are you trying to hit? Go. Just to make sure, yep. Bunch of junk I don't actually care. Get up any further there.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I don't think it was worth having the grav drives. They destroyed our planet.
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives. Some more than others.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Thinks that you're both wrong.
Neither seems to be worth trusting. You know your own heart, your own motives. Perhaps that is enough.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Proud of you both.
That, I think, is all you can do. Do not allow these Starborn to dictate your fate.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Well, I do think about you all the time, too.
I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon.
Well, we each bring something unique. It's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
We may not have the same beliefs, but I think we can make this work.
I would very much like to believe that, and yet, when the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Just what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Baroon himself told us this.
Well, a million different things could happen tomorrow, today, the future. Just be thankful in the moment, you know?
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
We just need to enjoy the times that we have together. Not worry about what's to come.
It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
But you know, talking about all of this, couple thing, our relationship, maybe it's time we make it official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
Yeah, no. I do hope that DS was in there somewhere. You know?
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Good. Let's head back to the ship, yes? That way
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Chair. And I do as well, Andreja. Hey.
Eager to help, if I can.
Good. About the gears that
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
That's fair and all, but just need to take the stuff I gave you. Nothing huge.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Of course. So the Explorer packs are essentially a future modified version of the Mercury packs. Weapons. That's actually fun that's got the built-in extended mag. I'm going to carry that, actually. Resources. Nope, not those. Nope, deposit those on the maximums. puts me at the right weight. So. Inventory. Weapons. You know what? B.
Talk to me.
I'm good for the moment. Compensator is hit point. Apparently, no muzzle break. Full size suppressor on it. Really, the large mag only gives me an extra 6 rounds. Wow, okay. Oh, right. I was needing to see if I could also make the headphones on spin train things now. I think that's what they're called. But that answer appears to be no. What's it required? 10 rare manufactured components. Okay. Okay, I can make 10 of those.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Bit of both. Just for S's and G's, what is required for the next level? I need 10 exotic manufactured components.
Hey there.
Europrium to make 10 of those. I need the uranium for other things.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
It's rare.
me for something, boss?
Best option is control rods. Just have that taken care of. So take a look and see if there's any researches available. Think there are. Yep, all research complete. All research complete. I can't do anything until. You know what those 2 points were supposed to go into? They were supposed to go into the Starship Command thing. Right. Okay, yeah, I just need more outpost stuff. Those 2 points were supposed to go into Ship Command. Oh well.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Barrett. Guess let's go hunt the hunter and end diplomatic relations with the emissary. Explore out. Let's go.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you. Do you know the way to Uranus?
I can't believe I'm about to answer this joke. Yes, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
No sense in delaying. Prepare to die.
Oh, yes. Let's see how this goes.
funny, there's a city outpost.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
At least here, yes. Hey, Vasco. Excuse me? It's -1. And there's atmosphere. Gravity's just a little higher than it should be. Snow is a thing. A lot of dead ecliptic. These guys don't know what hit them. Yay for gaining frostbite. Can't tell if this is supposed to be for me blowing a chunk out of it or if it's supposed to be like that. Part of me thinks it's because I blew a chunk out of it. Excuse me, it lied. Oh, no, it didn't lie to me. I was about to say. Not like I can do much about it. I don't have the environmental protection. What do we got? Okay. Interesting. The only way to reload that, I think, is to reload before the point it. This guy's got absolutely correct. Fucker's really trying to throw grenades at me. Which is a bit of a shame. I wish they would at least drop their weapons. Okay. Just for the moment.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is just cellar fodder. super worth. It's actually dead or not.
Death is only the beginning.
You're not dead. Oh wait, no, it just worked. Oh.
Arise! Defend the temple once more! Enough! Death comes for you!
I'm waiting. I don't know if Starborn count as human. Getting frostbite. What a mess. Someone tore through this place. That should be a weapon.
Did they have anything of value?
Okie dokie. So that goes there. think I would call that Earth. Now I just need a weapon workbench. Speed and data tables are worth. And again, I'm just going to F5 save, just in the off chance. Yeah. Like I said, just on the off chance. It's a garbage helmet, but you know, I'm still going to check. Yeah, okay. I'll take the amino acid, sure. Do you know what? What's the worth stuff? That's technically worth... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
I do.
A good team always shares the load.
That's a good girl.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Okay. That's
This is worth the effort.
wish there was a hold E to consume, like right then and there. Oh, fun. Real quick, I am going to be right back. Bio break, refill water, all that fun stuff. Especially since I've been going for a little over 3 hours now. So, be back in a few. Alright, and we are back. Let's get back to it.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
What?
What are you waiting for?
Tell Barrett you're doubling your price.
How do you know about Barrett? You sneak into my files? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Enough stalling. Go.
Alright.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Excuse me. Turret control. Update friend foe. Now deactivate them. Same with the robots. Well, most of the turrets are friendly now. Wound shut down. Really would like to find a weapon modification bench. do. How many of those things there were? Could have been a lot more. Anyway. Are friendly, it appears.
We have visitors! Ladek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I'm about to finish the most important collection in the Settle systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I saw what I needed and took it.
Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
guys brought it on yourself. That felt nice.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Slow down, listen to me. Facts, they point to a multiverse. A place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Losing a member is hard, but we make it through, sis. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Take your time for that. I'm just going to quickly see if I can scratch a couple of things. Things that might help. That answer appears to be no.
It takes all this to phrase, is it not?
Damn straight. Disassembler assassins. Let me guess. It doesn't say that it has the suppressor, but it's still calling it assassins. Crap I just looted as far as ammunition is concerned.
And your scan shows...
Overweight am I? Okie dokie. Battle meal. I'll have to use overtime.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You're both so obsessed with the artifacts. The universe is better
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
what you must. Leave the rest for...
Explosives! So you say. Tesla pylon.
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power, knowledge, look where it
Yep. Unmitigated violence. Frenzy radioactive instigating. Interesting. Yeah. Eternity's Gate. That is fun. So much so. That is going on number 4 now. Before I leave. Nuts.
moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We should see if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
And if you say so.
It's good to be back in our own.
Indeed. Where are you, Patricia? Put laser sight. Armor-piercing rounds. And high-powered. Power. Does it have... It has penetrator, which is better. Attack grip for reducing it a little bit. Those break would be my preferred, in all honesty. Let's go. Yeah, it's that suppressor, it just doesn't say that it does. Only one barrel focus nozzle. Honestly, the reflex is better in my opinion. I don't know why the scope adds more damage. It's so weird. It's like the, whatchamacallit is, the modding for that is broken. Hey, hun.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
That means our journey brought us together. I don't know if I want to leave that behind.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
If you're worried, we don't have to go.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here. With everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond. Whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Boy,
You looking for
wake your ass
something?
up. Something interesting for me.
Been waiting for you to ask. Take a look at this.
Nice. And we are depositing the things. Where is Barrett? Hey, big guy. You brought me into this. I'm gonna talk to you before jumping.
Finally! These new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I'm in. I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a "are we doing this or not" talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
See you around, big guy. Just to make sure, what are my objectives? Okay. Also, I meant to see what other powers I have. That's not new, that's not new, that's not new. What's that? What is that? Or that? Or that? That, I think, is new. It's time to take ship command. I don't have points, right? Let's take off.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that young sky. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Oh, I thought this was a cutscene. I actually gotta walk. That is the Constellation armor.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Except I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So wait, am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I mean, I did what I pleased and took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
So who created all of this and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
This does sound quite a bit like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other. You can return to your universe if you wish. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. Your lover, Andresia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Yeah, okay.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
I'm not leaving behind a bad legacy.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I mean, what Charles is saying. And the answer is no. Oh, I can hold down to speed it up, though. You can't skip it, but you can speed it up. Hey, there we go. Starborn, this is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. I lost everything. Ooh, I didn't lose everything. Okay, I dig. Any weapons? No, just this. Less damage from human enemies. More auto. Okay. Armor plated's actually nice. 10% less damage overall. Balance boost pack. Okay. Just no weapons. Not even a standard cutter. Let's take a seat. What is my mission? Go to the lodge. Let's set a course. Real quick. It is a Class A ship. And no, that's just how that looks. Okay, so that was not... Huh, okay. 30 light-year jump. Can host 5 crew. Kinda garbage weapons. Oh yeah, how much capacity? 1235 with the 150 shielded? Okay. Okay.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, we're not detecting. That's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Interesting. They don't know what's powering it. Also, can I go to the Eye? I want to travel to the Eye. Wicked fast!
Vasco, that you? Everyone's waiting for you at the lodge. You can take a tour later. Constellation is waiting for you. Better get a move on to the lodge. Don't want to make Sarah angry. Better get a move on to the lodge. Don't want to make Sarah angry.
What the... Is that some kind of prototype ship you got there? Just keep whatever you call weapons powered down, okay?
I love it.
This ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
If you would modify.
Sure, how about it?
And it cannot be modified. Oh, apparently I still get to keep the Frontier, though. just want to see if there's anything in there. Of course it'll be locked. But I think we're going to head to the lodge.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? No, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Does that woman have...
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kinda hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Gotta be the bravest kid I ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Good on
Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
So you've run into the fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
I will say some of us are still dreaming, though.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty. So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
So who exactly are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good one.
You see that scientist out in front of
She
mast?
can't do this
Staring
to me.
into trees?
Apparently she
Sounds
can.
upset?
Not
Whatever it is,
now.
it can't be that bad, right?
Ah, Mr. Tree Scientist. So, what are you? Just a citizen, okay?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay, no bounty.
Well, we are going to go to the Mass District. Walk up to the lodge. And I think that's where we'll call
I
it.
wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably Another day, another credit.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you do look a bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I'll go get you.
Really? That's so sweet. I
take a
really
little
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. But why do you want to leave New Atlantis?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Will do.
Take care.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is literally all I have. Okay.
The Star Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors, and that an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows now.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
I'll talk to Tree Man shortly as well later. All right. Well, like I said, this is where we will be ending. I will be back with more of this later. Potentially tomorrow, as we start again. But until then, and as always, stay safe. Have a good one. Goodbye for now.